I ran out of water. And I was gonna try to maneuver, and I realized it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So I came back to the shop. It's just not gonna. It wasn't gonna work. I tried. I was like, this is not gonna work. No matter how I do this, I'm wasting my time. Stop, girl. Sometimes these dog diet takes forever for it to apply. That's why when people trying to say I want it done for a cheap price, that's a lot of work. I'm still dying. Plus the dog is super difficult too. Like this one. That's what I get for trying to dye 2 doodles in one day. I'm never doing that again. Yeah, from the same owner. That's the only reason why I did it. Never do 2 doodles in one day. You love the left one? I'm tired. I'm hungry. Forget loving. I'm tired. We've been working on these ducks since 10 a.m. And they just want to get out the tub. Never do diet in the van again. That water, I don't care how much water, that water doesn't last long. That water, I think you can only do 5 dogs in that, 5 small dogs.
Oh, your water capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ran out of water. But because I had to lift the color up with him too, that's the problem. So I'm sick of that. I went to go get a water gallon. I was like, whoa, these dogs are not, those dogs are a lot of work. I just gave her, all right, let me just strap them down and come to the shop.
Where do they live?
117th Street.
Okay. This is not crazy far, is it?
No, it wasn't.
That dye has a really strong odor.
No, because I had to lift the color too.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If I didn't have to lift, this one is the one. I had to lift the color up.
Gotcha.
Then put the dye.
Yeah.
And then they were really dirty, honestly.
Okay.
God, come on, buddy. I've already went through hell already. I really just need to just finish you, okay? Stop. What kind of drink you got?
Oh, well, I finished my drink from Red Cup and I got one of their shots from the Jamaican spot.
What's
so
that
it's
called?
like, I don't know what it's called, but I know it's
Should've got me
ginger, turmeric, cayenne pepper, lemon juice,
Should have got me that.
bunch of shit. But it's much smaller. So it's a little
this
baby bottle.
How many packages gonna come due this weekend? We gotta pay some bills. Some beef patty and cocoa bread. I need this. He took the longest because I had to bleach him. I have to lift the color off, wash him, lift the color off, dry him. Lift the color, wash him again, dry him, put the green on him. Just to do that, that's 4 hours. My dumb butt figured I can do this one because this is only blue. It's gonna be easy. That's my mistake I made. So I wasted all my water on this guy right here. I waste all my water on this guy. And I couldn't get water. Once you run out of water in Harlem, you have to come back to the shop. So that's my dilemma. But then I was frustrated. I was tired. I'm like, let me just come back to the shop. So while I'm gonna dry him, I gotta wash the condition off him. I'm gonna dry him. She could still be getting dyed. Imagine how long it took for me to do Mia. But Mia was white, so it's a lot easier. It took me 5 hours to dye Mia because I had to use like 7 bottles of dye. I had to keep doing it, making sure every part's good. That's why if you look at Mia, one side is darker than the other because I almost ran out. But it blended really well. Yeah. This is why dyeing itself is another cost on top of grooming. It's not cheap for a dog. Especially a dog that moves around non-stop. How do you run a grooming salon and run out of water? If you heard the first part, I was in my mobile grooming van and I ran out of water and I had to come to my grooming salon. What's up?
No, because I was adding, because technically Creative Color, we didn't have it yet on the mobile, so I just added it.
No, I'm telling you for here. Don't even put it in. I'm not doing creative color in the mobile. It doesn't make sense.
No, oh no, I know. I just meant so that way you can see it on the when they get charged and what they're going to be charged for. We can remove it after.
Yeah, I'm gonna groom. I'm not doing creative. I made my mistake. I'm never going creative color in the van.
Got it.
Unless if it's a tail, but even that is a lot because the amount of water it takes.
Because you're doing multiple
Yeah.
washes more than a regular. Yeah, no, I got you.
It's not worth it.
Or the things that if you do Creative Color, it would have to be one of those, like, it's probably your only appointment for the day.
It's not worth it.
Okay. But you also had 2 of them.
Yeah, that's my mistake.
If you only had 1 of them, and you probably
Because I did Mia in the van
do it, yeah.
by itself, but it's the amount of water it takes to.
Right.
Because I have to lift the color.
I got you. What, like 150 for the color?
More than that, but I deal with it. I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So you gotta listen to the whole thing. Once you listen to oh my god, everything tastes good. I'm so hungry. If you listen to the whole thing, I had to drive back to the salon. But this is New York too. You could run out of water in New York City. Don't let it fool you. You can run out of water in New York City. The way things are going, you could run out of water in New York City. Come back here, man. You can't run out of water in New York City. so stiff. They're just like, man, why you acting so stiff? Whew. I might have to do another round of towels. I have mad towels in the van. Natasha, Tosh,
What?
can we do a round of towels? I have a lot of towels in the van.
No, not at this time. And when you be done, I'm high.
It's okay. I'm gonna be here a while. By the time
Okay.
by the time I'm done,
They're in the van?
yeah. I'm probably not gonna be. What time is it now? 4? I'm probably not gonna be here till 8.
4:45.
Huh?
It's 4:45.
I'm probably not gonna be done till like 8 o'clock here,
Okay.
cause I have to groom them.
Gotcha.
I'm texting the mom. Hey, didn't you say you got to be somewhere at 6?
Well, yes.
Go do it. Yeah, go do your thing, and then I'm gonna.
It's at 7 actually, so.
What time is it over?
I mean, it'll be there until like 10.
That's fine because I'm not because I have to groom them. I'm washing the dye off of them right now. So by the time I'm done,
On both of them or just Parker?
on both, yeah, I have to leave there because I didn't have no more water on both of them. So my idea is once you done, just hit me up. I mean, they'll be with me and my dog if you want to come grab her at my house, or I could drop them off to you, whatever works. I'm not working tomorrow. It's up to you. You just have to let's not let it be like 12 now though, because your boy gonna be knocked out. But
Yes.
10 is fine.
Okay, so.
All right, I'll send you a
what
picture.
time do you think you're gonna finish?
Well,
8?
I'm pushing for 8 because I'm drying one now, and then I'm gonna dry him, groom him, and then the other one I'm gonna dry him, groom him. So I'm thinking 8:30, but you can go. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a specific time, but I'll send you a picture and just keep you updated.
Thank you so much.
No worries. I do.
Thank you.
Bye.
That van is a disaster.
I know.
There's coffee spilled too,
Yeah, my coffee fell.
Uh-huh.
But I'm saying that I was just so I'm having the worst day ever. I just left.
Yeah?
I was like, I'm just gonna come back to the shop. I'm gonna have to find somebody to detail it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Since I don't got no appointments tomorrow, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
That don't make no sense. Y'all probably leaving food around.
Yeah, there was a bag I had that had bread in it.
Yeah. Because we had a problem 2 years ago. And it took like 7 months.
How do I even get inside?
Oh, honey. They
This is
climb,
New York City.
This is New York. They're everywhere, babe. They can get in high rises.
So you can't leave nothing
Bro,
out.
they go to the 20th floor. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're reckless.
Yeah,
And also too, probably, I assume she took Gray with her, so Gray's probably not around
Yeah.
either. So they're like, ooh, no cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is she bringing the cat back, right?
Yeah.
I'm the only shit with the cat. I know she's bringing the cat back.
Yeah, she got the cat gotta come back.
I can't do that.
Oh, shit.
That's what
Oh,
happened.
man. Because honestly, literally just the sense of a cat deters them. I haven't had fucking rats in I don't even know how many years.
It was like
Never.
Like I remember hearing something in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I wasn't sure what it was, and I'm like trying to sleep.
Yeah, and you're also trying to tell yourself that's not what it is.
It was driving me
It was cuddle season for you. It was cuddle with you.
No, oh my god. Oh man. And then 5 in the morning I hear it again. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, no, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm trying to check the room, like I don't even want to see the rat. But Dante wanted me to sit down to let you know.
Got it.
Yeah, we had a problem 2 years ago.
So yeah, just try to.
Yeah, girl, don't leave nothing. Don't eat it. If you don't finish it, throw it away. Don't be saying I'm gonna save it for tomorrow.
Put it in the fridge.
Don't say you're gonna save it for tomorrow.
If you have if it's a lot of food, either put it outside in a bin, either the outside bin back here or the one that's outside. Because if you leave it, they will smell it and then they will come in.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I want to save this for tomorrow. You know how you do.
Because there's places, there's holes in the walls that they get into and they hide. Yes. I know, but it's also because they have everything they eat over here. They don't starve. Because they starve in California. Okay, here's a buffet season. Okay, they have all their pick. You're like, you want Chinese? You want pizza? You want? Okay, they can choose.
California, they on diet.
It's scarce. Yeah, it's scarce in Cali. In Cali, you feeding them lettuce and shit. Okay, they got everything over here.
Avocado toast. Leftover avocado toast. Yo, these doodles are so big. They're so big. I guess when you have your doodles, you're like, oh yeah, your doodles, your doodles. But when it's other people's doodles, they're big. That big. Whew. Okay. why it takes so long? Whew. Need a break. I think his coat is damaged for it's like super curly. And you don't want to dry it too fast. 'Cause when you dry it too fast, it just gets really flat. I think he has more of a golden. Yeah, no, dude, poodle. As soon as he gets on a regular grooming schedule, his coat's gonna look so nice. See how it's curled already? When they say curly coated dog, this is what they mean. This coat is super curly. It is a spray. There's a Chris Christensen spray in the van that I want to use. Natasha, there's a Chris Christensen brush comb spray I want to use. Can you grab it for me? It's in the van. And then you see a yellow conditioner spray. There's two sprays. There's a conditioner, yellow conditioner spray, and there's a Chris Christensen spray in the van.
Where?
If you go into the cabin, not the cabin, where the grooming salon is.
The front or the back?
The back.
Yeah. Okay. So one is a Chris Christensen spray.
And the other one is a yellow spray. You can't miss it.
Yellow.
You can't miss it. thing about this braid is all about the coat. Since I have this braid, the coat's not that great. The haircut is okay. I feel like his coat, once we start using more products, start getting him a regular condition. This is my first time grooming him, just to give you guys a heads up. Once we start doing more products, this coat's gonna be thicker and healthier. And that is just super curly. You want this coat right here, see that? You want that dark coat. Whew. Yep, it takes forever to dry. Whenever the coats is, and if it dries too fast, it just dry. You don't want it to dry. Yes. You don't want it to dry. If it makes it dry, it's like, just think about your hair. Same stuff, just like women hair. Now you go certain places, they don't use enough products or the heat is too much or whatever, it just breaks. The same thing. Mom can never say that she has problem brushing this dog. Because this dog has all the patience in the world. This dog should never have no max. This dog has a lot of patience. This dog is like my dog. But the coat is going to take forever to dry. This has like a stubborn coat. I didn't take a few minutes. Your hair is so stubborn. The reason why you want this to be straight, because then when it's curly, when you cut the hair, it doesn't look good after a couple of days. Yeah, it's curly, but the hair is not even. So you didn't really get your money's worth. So when a coat is straight, you could do it. But in this case, this coat needs to be shaved. So that when a new coat comes in, if it gets regular schedule, regular grooming, regular products, the coat's going to be much more healthier. I know some people are like, oh, I like the wavy coat. No, that's bad coat. That's not good coat. I don't think he probably, I don't know. I don't know much about his dog to assume. I think in this case, we are going to bring some of this coat down. I think we should need to do a reverse grooming. Reverse grooming is when we lift up the coat by going against the grain. Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy. How deep is your love? I'll be sitting right there for a minute.
Hi, puppies. Stay where you are. Hi, sweetness. Hello. Hi, friend. Hello. Hi, friend. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, sweetness. I don't have any treats. My hand is just my hand. There's nothing there for you to gnaw on. Okay. I know you're okay. You're being so good. Just gonna right here. Oh my goodness. I know, gear. Hi, friend. You're okay. Hold on. Hi. What? I don't have anything there. Can you see? Can you see under there? Can you see under there?
I'm so exhausted.
What are their names?
It's the tip of my tongue. I can't think of their name right now. You have to go tomorrow though, because I can't think of their name.
Got it.
Cuter and cuter. That's their names.
Well, for right now, they're green and blue.
Green and blue. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna be fine. You don't like your face. You don't like your face touch? You wasn't act like that earlier. I think they're just annoyed. Alright, so the mom wants the face short. Look like the way they were groomed the last time. Look like it was choppy. Maybe they just got shaved. Alright, so we're gonna take this face short. Well, let me just work on the body first. We're gonna go low on the body too, but I don't want to go too low. Okay, buddy. I'm not sure what length to go yet. Still trying to figure it out in my mental brain. You know, after all of that, I left the clipper. Tosh, the clipper's in the van. It's right there. I left it. The end is clippers. Yeah. I feel like I want to go against the grain. What do you think? Somebody said punk rock. Well, the problem is we bleached the legs and we put color on it. So this is what the color takes. So this is what we could do today, because I literally had this color sit for like a good hour and a half. But the next round is gonna take even more. She wanted to do like an ombre. The other one we had to do twice because the color didn't take at all. That's the thing about certain breed and their color. It takes a long time for color to just hit. It's not like humans, when you put a color, it just hits. It's almost like a trial and error. You have to do it once. Like my dog, I've been dyeing her all year. Now I know the color combination that works. And to get that pink for my dog, I had to use raspberry on top of pink. What's wrong? You're not mean to dye your... What? I'm so... It's not no dog cruelty. Why would somebody... It's called creative grooming, Marasaka. I need my clippers. I'm waiting for her to just bring my clippers. Smells good. See, when you go against the grain, I feel like it brings out that other coat. So I'm gonna have to go against the grain. That's the only way I'm gonna get that decent coat out of it. See that? Because this top coat, it's not that great. See that? That's the coat you really want. That darker color right there. Because if you do, because he has two different coats, he look like he's going to a coat change too. If you go this way, you're only gonna get that brown coat. You're gonna get this lighter coat. But if you go against the grain, which a lot of people don't know about that, it's gonna get you that better coat. And that's the coat you want to maintain. Did you get the clipper? Yeah. That's the coat you want. See that brown plush coat? But also that brown coat is hard to thank you. To dye. I think I'm gonna go with a. This is a 3/4. 3/4's not gonna do much. I'm gonna go with this. This is a 5/8. Let's see how the 5/8 look. Again, we're going against the grain. Takes out all that ugly damaged coat. Stop, baby. The thing with him, he wants to sit down too much. When you sit down, you don't get the. He doesn't stretch his body good, so then you can't really do a good cut because he's just gonna be too relaxed. These breed is all about coat condition, coat treatment. A lot of people let these are beautiful breeds if well taken care of. A lot of people just don't have time. This is why, like, when you touch my dog has this soft coat right here. Because what I will do is maintain it now. I don't do it by myself because my team be helping me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't wanna be like I did this shit by myself. And doing this is actually dangerous. A lot of people don't know how to use it. When you go against the grain, the clipper could be cut on the body. So I tell people again, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. And he likes to do his thing. See that? The other thing about dying, like, you can't cut the dog and die. You want to die later. I mean, you want to die first and cut the dog. Because when you make a mistake, it's not that bad. So when you go against the grain, you cannot have mats on the dog. You cannot have no mats. All the mats must be gone. See that? So it gives a better coat. See how better that looks? Do y'all understand what I'm talking about? If you don't have time, why have a dog? If you don't have time to make coffee in the morning, why get Starbucks? Yo, people like to talk slick. I like to come back at them with being slick too, though. There's a lot of things people don't have time for. They still do it. Reverse yellow comb, yep. What cells are you in need of a good groomer? What? I'm so confused. I just don't feel comfortable right here. Yo, this remind me of last couple of years. I used to be in the shop by myself to 10 o'clock grooming dogs. Just us, me, you, TikTok, and YouTube. That's what this kind of night feels like. To finish 10 o'clock, just finishing up the dogs. That's what it feels like today. Because to do these dogs, it ain't going to be easy. But knowing me, we gonna get this done. What time is it?
It is 5:45.
See how different the coat looks better? The coats look more richer, right? Takes that ugly top coat out, showing that good coat. That plush coat. That's what it shows. It shows that cuddle season coat. I'm trying to watch feed my raccoon at the same time. Linda, you doing too much, girl. Just come back. We be right here. Go feed that raccoon. We be right here for you. We ain't going nowhere anytime soon. I gotta bring this down my shoulders. This is my whole workout for today and tomorrow. We got about 151 people on YouTube. What's up? Got about 12 people on TikTok. What's up? Make sure you click the share and the notification button. Thank you for being here today. And I wasn't gonna go live. I'm like, I'm just gonna do this cute content with the young lady and just let it be. I'm like, I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna show y'all a little something. And I'm stuck. Thought I was gonna cook me a dinner tonight. You know what I'm saying? Some salmon or something. I thought your boy was gonna be doing that. Never works out as planned. I really like this dog though. It's so cute. So the mom wants to take all this out. So we're just gonna take it off from the opposite side. I'm gonna have to go tighter on the face though. I'm gonna have to go with half an inch against the grain for the face. Because that's not gonna do much right here. It's a lot easier to scissors and make it look like that. Stop, buddy. He's just annoyed. He's like, I'm tired of all this shenanigans. Yeah, he looks a lot better against the grain. That hair stands up better. Pause. You okay? Stop. I got you, buddy. Come on, I got you. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. I feel a lot better. See that? What y'all think? Y'all think it's... Oh, shoot, my phone about to die soon. One of my phones. I've been grooming this breed for like 10 years already. As you can tell, it's one of my favorite breeds to groom. Yesterday, if you saw me yesterday, I did 2 of them. Indictment. Tosh. There's a charger. That's how I didn't finish work till 10 o'clock yesterday. I've been 10 o'clock in it.
Did you take all the rags, by the way,
I don't know.
for the grooming van?
I don't know. But my charger is there. Can you grab it for me?
What charger?
It's like a plug charger. It's for the new iPhone, so I can charge these.
Okay, so got it. It's a
Yeah, it should be
regular
one.
phone.
Yeah.
In the
for
front or
iPhone.
the back?
The front.
The front.
I mean the back. Pause. The other thing about going against the grain, you gotta go against it a couple of times to get it right. I had this girl, her name was Jessica. She taught me this. I ain't never forget it. Big shout out to Jessica, wherever you are right now. She only worked with me for like 2 weeks.
Here you go.
Because at that time, my price was cheap. It's like, I can't work here, Brian. I like you, but I need to charge more. And that's why she left.
Okay, I'm getting ready to go.
Okay. Can you move your car and I'll come back and just move mine so we can switch off?
Well, yeah, I have to grab the dogs from upstairs first, but yeah.
Within 2 weeks of her working with me, I learned about this. In was it 2015? It was 2015. I wonder if she opened up a shop. I'm like, my clients can't afford that. I was like, but now they can. Jessica, come back. Where you at, girl? Come back, Jessica. Truth is, Harlem has changed, so I was so scared back in the days to charge my worth. I was afraid to lose customers. Now I just hop on online and, I get good clients. Yo, when we gonna do your dog? I want her to be blue. I can't do both. You gotta come here because this one's gonna come up the table. You gotta move your car and then I gotta come and move mine. They're not gonna take it. Yes, the coat looks better, right? The coat looks better because I did reverse. Before the coat was horrible. Coat was like, the coat was like, don't save her. I don't want to be saved. Don't save. The coat needed some help so bad. Coat was like, oh no. Now this dog look like an expensive dog. Ford, the dog looks like, save me. Huh? The coat was like, save me, bro, save me. All right, I gotta move my car. You want back of my car?
Hi, kitty pooty. Don't want to what? Hi, sweetness. I told you they were gonna take it. See, you don't listen. Why do I feel like I hear something vibrating? Not that. Is it just this? Oh, I guess so. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetie sweets. Kitty pooties. You're so cute. You have really pretty eyes. You have really pretty eyes. Can I see? Oh, look at those sweet eyes. Hello. Hi. Hi. You're handsome too.
Yeah, shut the gate. Alright, so because there's not a lot of hair left on the so we have. Alright, then the wash is still right. Cause I'm gonna be here for like another.
Yeah, it's still going.
I'm here for a while though. Alright. Okay, I got you. My phone's just exhausted. Okay, so I'm gonna slightly do it. Let me bring this up. So slightly right here. I'm not gonna try too much time to scissors work today. Slightly just take. Slightly go over this again. The wrong. Lamborghini Mercy. Your chick is just thirsty. I want to leave enough there because we're gonna die. We're probably gonna dye again next month. It feels like you got a little boots. Probably not gonna scissors trim it a lot because I don't want to take from that dye. That's the reason I'm still going against the grain, but I'm going at 1/2 inch either. Because that appendage is gonna feels like I feel like he actually got trimmed. Got scissors trimmed. And anywhere I made a mistake, I'm going 1/2 inch. When I say I didn't make a mistake, when he sat down, let me correct myself. Because if he sit down, I have no control over him sitting down. And he was sitting down a lot. So you got a green butt. Because you like to sit down. That's all good. I don't think that really matters. Even though he was the hardest one to groom in terms of dye, it seemed like overall, he's not that bad. Okay, so we're basically almost done. Y'all got any questions for me? Y'all got questions? Y'all got no questions. I really need one of those clippers. The Andis clippers, yeah, it's pretty good clippers, to be honest with you. Make sure you click the share button. Yeah, I don't want to do too much. I'm actually going to bring the face down even low because the mom was like, I want the face low. So I'm going to go, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to go with the I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go with the 4-blade. But I almost feel like she wants like a poodle face, and I think to me that looks crazy because the way his face is. I can see why it's patchy because they probably went too low. It could be a reason why she wanted low, maybe allergies or I don't know. Maybe I should just go with a 6. Maybe I should just go with a 6-blade, right? Or can I blend it low? He doesn't like his face touch. You can see that. There's something about his face he doesn't like. Yeah, I'm gonna go low because she was very adamant about low. And then when I think about how the face is, I can see why they were probably going really low on that face. So I'm gonna go lower because I remember I asked her multiple times. Yeah, I want the face low. When I go low on the face, I like to go with the flow of the hair. Then it doesn't look choppy. I'm just trying to make it not look choppy. Your boy do not like his face touch. Yo, shelter alert. I'm caring for furry friends in need, but you should set up a GoFundMe page. One of the yesterday was too cute. You should set up a GoFundMe page. GoFundMe and verify, and then from there we can help. Oh yeah, the mom from the ones from yesterday. The mom's want color. I was like, let's just do tail first. Let's see if you like the tail, and then we can do more. But if I post this now, she's like, Brian, I want this. I already know the mom gonna be like, I want this. Brian, I want this. Dead ass, that's the first thing she's gonna be like. Stephanie, if you're watching it this, I could probably do this for you next week. I don't know yet, girl. I need to look at my schedule for next week. Okay, so I feel like that's what she wants. I don't think it makes sense to go any shorter than that. I'm going to use the chunkers to clean that up. I'm not going to clean up too much of these ears because I really felt like I want to keep this ears as full as possible. So when we dye it again, he has fuller ears. You see what I'm saying? If I try to trim it too much, it's going to be too much gone. That's what I think. Maybe I need to use the scissors a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you for the great work out here. Appreciate it. You better keep brushing them. What, creative performer? What you mean? It's not my fault. What you talking about? In the future, I think she should cut this because this hair is super curly. Then again, that's part of his personality. He got a Puerto Rican curly hair. He's trying to figure out if he's Puerto Rican or not. I'm just joking. I don't know. I'm just talking. Don't Puerto Rican got curly hair? He's tired. He's like, I'm tired of these grooming. It's like, I've been groomed all day. Pause. The thing about dog grooming, especially when you do dye work, it's a combination of grooming, bath, and the dyes just on another level. Hey, what y'all think? You think that looks good? No. Yo, he is gonna sleep tonight. Yo, bro, chill. Okay, he's tired. He's tired. He's like, yo, I just came outside for a few seconds and I'm out here all day grooming. This is the other thing too. A lot of groomers who do creative work, they'll do the dye one day and then they'll do the grooming the next day. Because it's a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Or they'll do the dye one day and do the grooming the next week. No. They have all these extra hair. So I leave all this extra hair. This is how ear infection happens. So I'm gonna cut all of that. That be happening to my dog too. Stop. Alright. I'm gonna have to slightly I'm gonna use the 4-blade and just bring this neck area down. This breed is super sensitive. See? He's super sensitive to noise. Just like my dog. See? When she moves like that, that's how accidents be happening. Super sensitive to noise. And there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Super sensitive to noise. Any noise that sounds foreign, it's like I'm gonna pause, jerk. Okay. You got the ombre yellow with a little bit of green there. Because boy, it took long to get to this point. But he looks so plush. That's what we're going for, that plush look, right? I don't want to cut too much because, again, we just need more hair to work with next time when we do the other round, see? Once we do another round of dye. See, he doesn't like noise. You see how he doesn't see that noise to him just kind of mess with him because he just started thinking the worst. See, and is that jerking move is what's so scary to groomers, because you see that's what accidents happen right there. So you kind of have to hold him a certain state. Whenever he does that, it's like super scary. There's nothing around that. He just doesn't like noise around there. It's the best we could do. I'm almost I hate to say it. I got anticipated. He needs to stand up. Hello?
Walking alone?
Yes, sir. I gotta pay these bills. These bills don't pay themselves. It's a recession. It's a recession. And you're a small business owner. You work till you don't work. Stop it. Lucky I like to work, so I ain't got no problem with that. Stop it. You jerking too much. Pause. I said pose. I meant to say pause. I said pose. Okay. Yeah, the mom just needs to make sure these ears are brushed regularly. Because once the ears goes bad, you can't save it. Stop, buddy. Bro, chill. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm off that because he's doing too much. All right. Who's Janice? We got Janice up in here. Okay, thank you. Make sure you click the share button. Okay, all right, now we gotta do these legs. We can't do too much on these legs because, again, that's another thing. You want to keep them. I'm gonna clean the pads of the legs, clean out the sanitary. No, bro, no, bro. You want to slip and slide? You want to slip and slide? You want to be the slip and slide crew? That's what I'm doing. So you want to be slipping and sliding. I know, you're not used to this. Now imagine trying to dye him fighting me like this. Non-stop. That's what we do. It was a back and forth like Aaliyah. Back, forth and forth all day. We got little basketballs. I think they neutered him, but they kept his basketballs. I think that's the new thing that people are doing now. Got some flat basketballs. Stop. Yo, he doesn't look. See, this is the other thing right here. So he's gonna be licking his hair because he's gonna be filling some out. breeze over there. He ain't gonna be like, what's that? Okay. Whew. The thing about this breed too, when they put their weight on you, they really put their weight on you. They'll put their weight on you like you ain't got the juice like this. Yo. I need someone to put my weight on. That's what they be doing, yo. I swear to God. They literally be putting their weight on you. Again, I can't do too much, so I'm just gonna kind of. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Now you gotta stand up, bro. You gotta stand up. I'm sorry. It's a light shape up, not too much. That's it. And this also needs to be brushed regularly. Oh my God. Okay. I don't want to take too much. I'm just going to kind of leave it. It'll look like some boots. Oh my gosh. I'm done, buddy. I'm not even gonna touch your feet. Yeah, all you think about, how the hell am I gonna escape this? I'm done. I'm done. There's not much more I can do because she wants to grow those feet out. Whew. You could tell he's like a handful. Like, yep. Like even the perfume, he's like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm tired. This right here, this is $70. This is Pooch de Pomme. The Pooch makes this. And these girls just finished all of it. 6.7 ounce. So what happens when you have groomers? They just be, oh, okay, this is new. And they use it on every single dog. Okay. All right, we're done. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to put you somewhere, buddy. You wanna get up? Oh, you're not done yet. Wait. We gotta brush out the tail. I'm just gonna leave the tail shaggy though. I'm tired. I feel like he needs to go. I'm not gonna touch that tail. I'm gonna let that tail just be. I'm gonna let the tail be. All right, I'm gonna take him upstairs so he can use the bathroom. I'm gonna let this one be right here. Y'all gonna watch him for me? Come on, let's go. Let me take you upstairs so you can use the bathroom. This way. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You crying? Why are you crying for? Because your brother left? That's why you crying? Yo, come back here. Let's go. Mia, let's go. Come here, man. Mia! Oh my gosh. Was he crying? I know he probably was crying. He's not whining, he's talking. He was whining the hell down. He's like, why you left me here? What about me? He's like, what about me? Woof. Okay, it's your turn. Oh, now you're gonna use the bathroom here. Look, now you look, see? I took you upstairs. I knew you was gonna do this bullshit. Damn, bro. Now you're gonna piss on your leg. I specifically took you outside upstairs to go use the bathroom. Oh no. Yeah, he's not used to being outside. Literally. He just literally pissed on himself. He's not used to it. They're not used to the vicinity. He's not used to it. He's definitely not used to it. It's gonna be a long night. I'm just gonna wash your feet and put you in the dryer. They came from PA. I don't think they never probably been left alone. No. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm babysitting for a day. Yeah. I'm not getting no sleep tonight. We have an outdoor space. I took him outside to go use the bathroom. He saw another dog, and all he wants to do is run around. I'm thinking he used the bathroom, and he did not. He came all the way back down and decides to use the bathroom. I don't know. These country dogs, they're not city dogs. It's gonna be a nice, it's gonna be a rude awakening. They're not New Yorkers. That's what happens when you bring New Yorkers to the city. I mean, other dogs to the city. He in the dryer. Yo. Yo, your boy doesn't like to get locked up. I'm locked. And this one right here like to play hopscotch. Hopscotch, doopy doopy doo. My dog hates the room, but she don't cry. Stop. When you do that, it's going to go in your eye. You need to stay right here. When you try to do the matrix, is going to go in your eye. They're super noise sensitive too. I've already bathed her before. We have to re-dye because it wasn't taken. Even though the dog's been sitting in this dye, let's say a good 2 hours, it's still not taken. That's the best I can do. Sometimes with dye, you gotta keep dyeing. It doesn't happen overnight. You could dye 10 times, it don't matter. You gotta keep dyeing. That's the only way it's gonna take. The next time when the dog is died, it's gonna take more. So the first color is there. The only way it would take if you lift the color. I don't think it makes sense to lift this color. He just like, no. That's the only problem with her too. She just likes to, she doesn't like her feet touched. She wants to sit down, she wants to stand up. She's fighting for her feet non-stop. Look, see? She's going for her feet too. I gotta make sure that dye comes off. Bro, you done. She's like, little kid. She don't want you to touch her feet. Yo, why my dog thinks she's next? She going in the corner thinking she's about to get groomed next. Look at her, she thinks she's next. She thinks I'm about to groom her next. She's like, look how nervous she is. She's like, oh no, he's about to put me in that tub. Not today, me, I'm tired. Not today. God. Why are you spitting about your butt? I'm not touching your butt. I'm just washing the dye off your butt. She sat down on this dye for way too long. Now she's gonna have a blue butt. Yo, I'm washing her butt and she just looking at me wash her butt. Yeah. Yep. Told her mom not to do anymore. Oh my God. Okay, baby. Let me put you on this. Look at my hands. They are very finicky about everything. So they're just afraid their hands to be touched. I don't know. They're just not sure why. But it's super finicky. It's almost like let go of my legs. And most of the time the breeds are not like that. They just actually want to be touched. I'm trying to figure it out. Me think I'm about to groom her. girl. I know you're tired of me. This one reminds me of my dog. This one reminds me of my dog. Come on, baby. Go this way. I'm done. She wants to stay in that corner. So it just makes it a little harder for me to kind of like go there. She's just a little too nosy. My dog's not nosy. She just sit there. She's like, okay. This one is just trying to figure out every little step I take. What do you look? I'm not sure. I don't think she's a big fan of men. Or just in general. She just seems a little too nosy. And she doesn't like a back area, see? See how every time I go to the back, she always pause. She always like to try to figure out what's going on back there. Not sure if she got injured back there or before, but she does not like back there at all for no reason. Wow. She even came out of this. That was in a dryer because after I finished grooming him, he decided, I took him upstairs to the backyard to use the bathroom. I thought he was going to use the bathroom. He decided no, I'm not going to use the bathroom. I'm just going to play around with the dogs. And then boom. As soon as he came back down here, he's like, oh, I forgot to use the bathroom. And then decided to use the bathroom right down here. So right now, he's in the cage dryer. I think his coat, her coat is a lot better, but it's not that great. It's a lot better than. I'm not sure who cut them. The haircut wasn't that great. think she wanted to keep this more of a teddy bear look. This one likes to sit too much. Because of that, the butt has a little bit more dye than I wanted to. She's gonna have blue butt for a while. Alright guys. Whew. When I say I have to dye this one multiple times, I'm tired. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I don't know. Boy, it is tired. I'm gonna go third, but I'm gonna go 5/8. Let me see how that looks. I feel like I have to go shorter though. Yeah, 5/8 is not gonna take anything out. Unless if I go 5/8 reverse, but I don't think that's gonna look good. I think a half will look good. Yeah, the half look better. Because a lot easier to work with. Okay, you're just in the dryer. Okay, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna have to dry you back. Cause you wildin'. Bro, nothing's happening to you, bro. Come out, come out. Whew. No, you pissing again. This gotta be the puppy right here. Look, as soon as she, boom. As soon as you get nervous, piss. I'm tired. I'm tired. Just drop my clippers. I don't know. They're gonna be an arm and a leg in New York City. Anytime you have doodles who have anxiety, it becomes a lot more work. Like you can't do anything, and everything's gonna cost you. My guys. I feel like I glued through like 5 times today. He doesn't pick up his leg. He just do one of these. That's the worst. He needs to be able to pick up his leg. If he does one of these, he always gonna catch his front legs. He'd be Superman in it. Superman. Stop. Why you gotta snip all of that? Okay, baby, you gotta get down. Let me finish your sister, your partner. Can you please get out? Please? Can you go down? Go down, please. Please. Pretty please. You gonna go. Please don't make no more mess. Please. Don't make no more mess. Please. I can't do much for you anymore. I can't do much for you. Oh man, my blades messed. My attachment cord is screwed up. Came off. When it fell, it messed up. Bro, can I groom her? Yo. Go play with Mia. Yes, go play with Mia. Go stay with Mia. Let me close the door so they can be together. Yeah. So happy I got patience. If I wasn't a patient man, I don't know what I'll do. Probably won't be doing this. my gosh. No, boy, girl. Girl, stop it. Está bien, está bien. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm tired. Yo, funny I come in. Yo, I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. Bro, this is too much. Y'all saying this is too. I told you this is not easy work. This is not easy work. This is not a walk in the park. This is one day when I have some kids, I'm like, I can't do this no more. I'm gonna have to give my kids all my energy. I'm gonna have me a kid sometime next year. I'm just gonna hit somebody. I'm like, yo, you wanna have a kid? Let's just have a kid. So I'll stop working with these dogs. I don't think I'm gonna have the strength if I wait too long. I'm gonna hit anybody up that's gonna happen on a baby. Because I'm giving all these dogs all my attention. I'm like, let's go happen on a baby. I'm putting it up in the air right now. I don't know who, but somebody. I can't keep, this dog's taking everything. Hey! Calm down. Pink and green. I got AKA colors back there. I got AKA colors. After next week, I'm not doing no more diet for a while. I need to do 2 rounds of this. The first round turned green. This round did wetter. Now you guys watching my TikTok like, damn, this guy's still dying his dogs? This guy's still dying. Who's been here since this afternoon? Girl, you only give me enough hard time, so you need to just chill. My back's gonna hurt tomorrow. Mia, leave him alone. I don't want to have no kids. No dog kids. Nah, Mia's neuter though. Mia out here flirting too hard. I ain't never seen her flirt before. This is his girlfriend right here. You can't be trying to take another woman's dog. Man, dog. She watching you. Just wait till she finish getting groomed. You know, light skins, they be mad about their dog. Their dogs. I can't say men. Light skinned dogs do not like their dogs to be messing with other dogs. And you got and her man is brown skin. And you pink. Like, she has a better coat than her dog, her man. She got a better coat than her dog. Stop. It's a lot more softer, a lot easier to maintain. Yo, people be calling me mad late for no reason, bro. I don't got time to talk to y'all. Stop. Yo, this dog right here, it's doing hopscotch. No, please. What the hell is this? This extra skin? Okay. I'm tired of fighting with you. I'm tired of fighting. I give up. Yo, who's been here since whenever? Blue ears thinking here. Really I'm tired, guys. Freaking tired. I really appreciate you. Nice. What? How they gonna leave this fool? Oh, I don't have a young man back no more. I don't have a young man back no more. I can't do this long. My back is killing me. Been doing it since I was 26. I don't have that young man back anymore. I don't have it. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I gotta look at all options. I don't know. Probably got another 1 or 2 years, maybe 6 months grooming. Think I got it anymore. I'm just here thinking about, damn, how much fighting this dog is a lot. Once I get these vans running the way I want it, I got these groomers working in them, I'm retiring. I'm gonna retire. I don't think I got it. I'm gonna retire from grooming. I'll just manage the business, but to actually physically groom, nah, I'm done. Cause these puppies are getting harder and harder to groom. You just don't even want to stay still. I think dog grooming is a young person business. I don't got it in me no more. I'm done. Look how she fighting me. Literally fighting me for those paws. Don't know why. I gave you guys. Oh my God. Yo. November 1st will make me 15 years in business. November 1st. Lucky I got some amazing groomers. But guys, they're gonna retire next year. I can feel it right now. The way my back feels, I've never felt like this before. It's like, you know what it feels like? It's like I haven't been in the gym so long and this is my first day back. You know that first day back feeling, right? And then all of a sudden you gotta do all this heavy lifting. That's how it feels. That's why I have to get on my knees, pause. Got it in me no more, guys. I'm telling y'all. Get me while you can. Once I get these 2 mobile vans running, I got people in there that are reliable. My groomers in the shop are doing their thing. Just gonna fade into the sunset. Start doing educational stuff. Do the shows. Maybe franchise the vans. I'm done, guys. Just don't have it in me. I'm just like, my body right now is telling me, Brian, why are you still grooming? I was so excited to groom this dog and diet him. My body's like, Brian, why did you pick 2? Why didn't you just do 1? Because after like 8 o'clock, my body like, it's time to relax. It's time to wind down. It's time to get some food. It's time to watch your favorite TV show. I don't even go out no more. I used to want to be outside. I'll go out to dinner. I'll just do dinner. I don't be anywhere. I just be in the crib. Just like being in my nice little crib, my dog. And that'll be it. That'll be it for me. Not burned out. Just shocked how hard it was to be on my being down there cleaning up the floors. I'm like, damn, this is tough. That's what I was saying to myself. I'm like, damn, you really out here? This is like 2 years ago when you were trying to rebuild the business. You used to be on TikTok live, onto whatever. Bro, I don't got it in me no more. I don't. YouTube, I love y'all to death, but I don't got it in me no more. Just don't. Just gotta go to Google and find us. You gotta just do your research. Look how I'm sweating. Look at this beard. Look at my hands. Woo! I need like a massage. For real. Hello from Oregon. Why torture a dog? Oh my God, there's nobody torturing a dog. Oh, poor dog. What about poor me? I'm out here dying. Poor the dog is enjoying every aspect of all these attention. What about poor me, man? What about the human? Huh? What about the human? Huh? What about poor Brian? Huh, Sarah? Sarah, what about me, Sarah? Don't forget the brother now, girl. There's not a lot of black men right now on TikTok doing something, pay the bills and create jobs for others. Don't forget me, girl. Don't forget me, Sarah. Sarah's like, I don't care about you, bro. I ain't forget about you, Sarah. Girls, just don't forget about me. Sarah's still saying poor dog. Now, the haircut, that was the whole idea, but I can't take too much of because I just feel like no, baby. Look what she's doing. Even bending like that, I feel it like tight in my back. You like, man, just groom the dog. We don't care about your back. Y'all don't care about my back, right? Oh man, I hate y'all. I don't like y'all no more. Stop, baby. No one's hitting you. Mind you, this is like 3 rounds of color. She's looking for a boyfriend. Like, where my boyfriend at? That's the most still she is. Can't do too much. Can't do too much. Can't do too much. The second time we do this color again, the foundation is set. It's going to be a lot better. Then it's not a lot of hair to work with either. No, it was just a lot of hair to work with. The hair was super dirty. Plus, I already know how they act too. So I kind of know how to handle that. Yo, she is so like over me. The color didn't take that well in the back though. Pause. Alright. Yeah, it's partially because she sits so much. She wants to sit too much. So just really, we want to sit down. So you have limited time to do anything with her. Come on, baby girl, stop. See? See? It's that sitting down. Well, honey, you gotta go around the world with her. Basically, her and the other dogs are staying overnight. They'll like the bark. Yo, this dog right here is too much, baby. We're almost done. If you let me do your face, we'll be out of here really fast. This is like not normal. The dog moves around like this much, it's not normal. Especially this breed. I don't know what she's thinking. She's probably thinking about back home. Look at her booty. Her booty is all dyed because she kept sitting down. Okay, what do I need? I need my clippers. I need a 10 blade on my clippers. Sarah was like, poor dog. Where's Sarah at, though? Yo, we got 8 people watching on TikTok. Got 127. 27 on YouTube. What's up, my YouTube? I do miss y'all, though. Boom. See that? Boom. See, so keep still. Gotta clean that up for her so it'd be easier to do her thing. But she don't care. I'm just gonna do a little monkey butt right there. I don't know, she gets so nervous around here. I get you, girl. I would too. Alright, so we're gonna use chunkers. I'm gonna blend that up a little bit. Pause. Anyway, stop, baby. I'm just blending your little area, your privacy better. She don't care. She's like, stop. Don't like when she does this. She's like super sitting on it, super pause. Like she's using all her power. Yeah, that's good. She's using all her power when she does that. Let me just clean up. Girl, I gotta clean you up. You're gonna be making. She just be. Every power she got, she puts right there. Yeah, I'll show why. Because this is normal. When I say she tired of me, she is tired of me. Alright. Pretty much done with the body. Now let's see what we can do with the head. My back. My back said, Brian, you need like 2 minutes. Look at her. When I walk away, she look at me. My back's telling me no. She's like, where did you go? But like she excited. So let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I don't know, cause to be honest with you, looks like a lot has happened to that face. What is it that I need? What do I need? What do I need? No, y'all tired of me, right? I'm not sure what happened to whoever groomed them. I'm gonna be real. They did a horrible job on that face. They just cut that baby down. I don't know if I can do better though. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay, Brian Taylor. Okay, Brian Taylor. Let's see what you got, Brian Taylor. Let's see what you got, Brian Taylor. I don't know what I got. Let's see what we got, Brian Taylor. Look at her. She's like, I don't like this. She's gonna start making noise like a little crybaby. Let's see what you got, Brian Taylor. I don't know what I got. What you working with, Brian? Stop. What you working with, Brian Taylor? What you working with, Brian Taylor? You ain't working with nothing, Brian Taylor. What you working? Yo, stop it. Yo, we did all the hard work to get. Boop. We did all the hard work just to get here. Okay, you sensitive towards your ears too? Baby girl. Okay, she putting, look. She giving me one of those. Stop while you're ahead, boy. Stop while you're ahead. Then she gonna give me the jerk. Pause. She's giving me the jerk. The jerk rice. That's what she. No, babies, don't move that. Don't move that mouthpiece. Don't want to move that mouthpiece. You might not get another one. You hear me? Girl, stop it. Whew. I need a massage. Where should I go for a massage? I need to go somewhere where they can just put their foot. Girl, what you trying to do? They can put their foot on my back. Like boom, boom, bam. That's what I need. Some acupuncture or something. I need some good stuff. I need that Baccarat style without the Baccarat payment. Because I don't got that money. I'm broke. I need some good massage. Something. That's the way my back is tight right now. Pause. I ain't never felt like this at 42. I ain't gonna be able to play football with my son. In the future, you want me to play football with your son? Make sure you click the share button. If you like my work, show me some love. Show me some love if you like my work. If you don't like my work, then oh well. Stop, baby. Girl, stop moving your head back like that. Pause. I'm working with what I got. Look like they kind of screwed this up. Whoever groomed it the last time was like ching ching chong. They chopped that shit up like they was making chopped liver. That wasn't me. Don't say it was me, guys. I'm trying to work with it. They chop her up. It's like, we gonna chop you up? Because she probably jerked a lot too. Maybe that's why they chopped her up. Sometimes it be a parents like, I know how to do this. I can do this better than the groomers. They out there be chopping their own dog up, and then they bring it to the group. Stop, baby. This is very scary. Look at her, see? She jerk more than jerk chicken. No, baby. She's jerking more than jerk chicken. Why is she jerking more than jerk chicken? Yo. She's jerking more than jerk chicken. Yo. She's jerking more than jerk chicken. Yo, baby, stop jerking more than jerk chicken, though. You're jerking more than jerk chicken. Girl, stop jerking. Pause. Pause on that. I ain't gonna tell you to stop. Stop jerking like a jerk chicken. Oh my gosh, this is... Yo, I'm like... When I was 26, I'd be like, give me some more. I'd be like, here till like 10, grooming dogs. I go to Dominicans on 143rd. Like, yo, Papi, give me a fresh haircut. They give me a fresh haircut. Then I'll be outside. I'll be outside, man. I'll be outside. Like, yo, we outside, bro. I'm gonna meet you in Sin City. The club going up on a Tuesday. Or we'll be somewhere. Now, I'm just thinking about how comfortable my bed is. I heard they got a Alaskan bed. I'm like, I need that in the future. I just want to have a Alaskan bed. I just want an infinite bed. That's what I want next when I grow up. Stop, baby. Stop. Yo, stop jerking like jerk chicken. Jerking like jerk chicken. Dio talking about he got a Alaskan bed. Oh, baby, stop. I'm like, I want one of those one day. He's like, yo, it's custom made. Stop, baby. Stop. This is very important part. Stop. Como está bien, te bien. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm about to start speaking Spanish on you. Stop jerking. Girl, stop it. Why are you jerking like that? Why are you jerking like that? See, my girl Mia is not jerking. Damn sure I don't jerk when I'm doing. Stop, baby. She ain't jerking like that. Damn sure ain't jerking. I'm like, you ain't gonna get no food, girl, if you jerking. I can't do that to her. I just tell Mia, you want another bath? She's like, no. And she stopped jerking. Stop jerking. Girl, nothing. I'm not gonna cut you. If you jerk, then you're gonna get cut. Okay. Pretty much. Okay, I think I'm happy with what I got. Yeah. Like jerk chicken and fried rice. Do they do jerk chicken and fried rice? Yeah, they should do jerk chicken and fried rice. That would be so good. Can I get some jerk chicken and fried rice? Stop, girl. You're gonna make me mess up your haircut, then I have to start over. Right? You couldn't do this to her. I don't know if that's her brother or whatever. The brother's worse. Stop. Look, I have to do this. See this? I have to cut all of this. Stop. Gotta clean his ears too, though. She's definitely having a bad ear infection. Stop. It's not that bad yet. We can kind of work through that. No, baby. I can't use, if I try to use clippers over there, it would be even worse. Alright, so pretty much okay with that. Yeah. I feel like she probably had some really bad, this is my first time grooming her. She probably had some bad experience with groomers in the past. She just, the way she moves, she's just finicky about everything. So that means in most cases, she's never gonna get a good cut. Because if you can't control, if you can't keep her straight, then the cut's not gonna look good. That's why the face was choppy. I can see now, stop. Because you always gotta like, that's why the face was super choppy. See that? Every time you do that, is a chop. But luckily I'm using my favorite. See that? Every time you do that, it's a chop. She's very noise sensitive. I'm gonna see if it works. It might not work. Her ears is. It might not work though. She's definitely sensitive to noise. So that means traffics, loud noise, anything is gonna take her off. She's gonna listen to the neighbors barking and start acting up. Yeah, I mean it's maybe it's, I don't know if it's better, but see. All right, so I'm just gonna use my chunkers to finish it up. It's gonna take a lot to get her to the point where she feels comfortable for grooming. Especially if you want a teddy bear haircut. I have to do all this. This is the only way she's gonna get comfortable. I gotta manhandle her so she can get comfortable that this is the way she should act. If I don't, she's gonna have a hard time getting groomed. I'm being rough. I'm just teaching her the way I want her to act, so she'll know. I'm using sharp objects. And she has to trust me that I'm not gonna hurt her. You have to trust me, babe. Some people are like, oh my God, give her some kisses right now. She trusts you. Oh my God, play with her in between it. Give her some. Nah, bro. She needs to know what's happening. Mind you, I got a doodle myself. And at one time, my doodle was, I don't want to say she was like her. But me at the beginning, she didn't trust me at all. Once he started realizing, oh shoot, he feeds me too, so let me just start trusting him. And Mia to this day do not trust certain type of men. I don't know why. She just doesn't. She'll look at you and be like, okay, I'm gonna bite. Move this around your neck. Here. Just trying to at least make it somewhat even. How am I doing? Am I doing okay? She looks good. What about me? What you think? I think I want to do Willow Blue. And girl, you should not supposed to be here watching this live. You giving me more work. Go to sleep. You wasn't supposed to see this. Now you sound like you're gonna give me mad work now. Oh man, I'm trying to retire from the diet. You wasn't supposed to do this. Talking about Willow and cappuccino. You're supposed to be sleeping in Connecticut. She's supposed to be sleeping. That's what she's supposed to be doing. That's what I think I need to do. Willow. No, I'm just joking. Sure, whatever color you want to do, I got you. I already know how to groom them, so. See, now she looks better. See? She looks a lot better. This is how it's supposed to look. But you got to fight her to get here. You got to kung fu fight her. It's like, oh, you're going to have to fight me. Like, she act like she high as hell. Like, I'm high. This is how you're supposed to. All right, let me see what I can do with those ears. Girl, it's not over till the ears are over. Still want to leave those ears alone, but I'm going to cut it just a little bit. Because I feel like the second time when we do more dye, the ears going to pop better. Stop, girl. See, look at it. See, it's just snap noise. She's just not. Let me move my stuff on because she's ready to turn up on my scissors. And these scissors are very expensive. If she jerks one time, the scissors are going out the window. She looks good. Oh my God. But dogs don't like nothing in most cases, but they will tolerate it. I don't think dogs really like grooming like that, but they'll tolerate it. It's like, all right, whatever. But this is a bad bitch in training. By the time Mia is finished with her, she gonna be bad bitch number 2. By the time Mia finished with her, because I'm telling you, she has tendencies of Mia. When Mia first got here, she wasn't playing. She didn't want to do none of this stuff. But the regular grooming and regular brushing, Mia just comes to me now when it's time to brush. I don't gotta do much. And these ears are the best I could do. Anyway, when I first did Mia, her ears wasn't taken either. Stop, baby. Girl, stop. Stop. No, listen. I understand your mom make you get away with everything at home. That's at home, baby. You with me now. I know your mom baby you. Doesn't do much. I'm just assuming. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's the best I could do. Bad bitch in training. Tell she mad at me, right? Bad bitch in training. Bad bitch in training. Alright, I'm done, guys. I don't know if I gotta clean up because the girls are not gonna like me too much if I don't clean up. I kind of have to leave on this table though. Alright, guys. We did it. How much do you have to pay for this? Your first liver. Your first liver. I'm good with that. Your first liver, girl. I got you. Oh, your firstborn. Actually, your firstborn. I'm good with your firstborn. Yo. Oh, yeah, the towels are in the dryer already. Yo, just a pre. You might as well come work here, though. I like that. I did that when I went to go get the rubber band. I did that. Oh, my back. My back. Alright guys, I'm about to let you go because I gotta finish cleaning. So, thank y'all for watching. See you guys next time. Peace out. Tired.